Ah, imposible que me haya enfermado, mierda. Maldita sea. I need one dance. Fácil. Voy a llorar. Gente, primeras 10 tiradas. Dirás, ¿por qué vas a tirar, Guillermo? Porque soy idiota. Porque no sé ahorrar. Y ya estoy desesperado por tirar en el Bannerman. Anoche por poco tiro. Ya dije, no, no estoy en stream. Vamos a esperar. Mínimo hay que esperar a tirar en stream, dije yo. Y solo me pude aguantar a eso. Entonces, hora de tirar. Ay, no, casi la cago. De ese nada más tiro uno. Era obvio que no iba a salir a la primera. Preminé de un arma. El arma está bien, la verdad no está tan mal. Ah, estaba haciendo esta pinche misión porque según quería protos para Mawika y nunca terminé. Ya me dio flojera terminar la misión, la verdad. Vamos a mejor hacer esto. Sí, mejor este. Ahí está la Furina. God.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Sí, somos nosotros. Oye, la Arconte Hydra está ahí, bro.
A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well.
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. only
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
a few new awards added this year too. Best director, best costume design, oh, and best camera operation.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words. You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Oh, está hablando de Colombina, ¿verdad?
That's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script?
Este tipo es idiota, ¿eh? No sabe de tiempos de producción. No considera el trabajo de postproducción.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so.
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have
Tiene razón, es Forina, tiene razón.
and we support Zavi's
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the
script would be a start.
Jejeje.
No, compare it to a commercial popcorn flick. I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
Ah, obviamente era Colombina, era obvio.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Yeah. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Llama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Ah, bien ahí.
That kinda makes sense, but also not.
Hey, Chloe. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Looks like
Bro vino a hacer una aparición
in
rápida.
our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Haha, very funny.
¿Eso qué fue, bro? ¿Eso qué fue, bro?
All set
Ay, no, le están enseñando cosas a la niña, man.
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the UDEX. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the
Ah,
outside.
igual Colombina no es tan idiota,
Stringent supervision of the special patrol, of course.
Mi bro también viene a hacer una rápida aparición.
Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Ujú.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Nocry.
Díganle que esa lo hizo Lunar, bro. No es tan difícil.
I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Oh my god, no puede ser tan idiota, loco. No.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
Bro.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as
Alguien debe decirle a Colombina que Fontaine está lleno de crimen organizado. ¿Qué carajo?
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
Sí, no he tenido mucho contacto con otra gente. Carajo.
You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
Carajo.
What Paimon's trying to say is maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So. are
Y
we
sí que es un
friends?
personaje, es la hizo a Lunar, bro.
Of course. Any friend of the traveler is a friend of mine.
Ese güey. ¿Por qué se le unió, man? Este tipo es autista.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
Se me olvidó que ese soy yo, se supone.
Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
Aura.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Chevros?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
¿Están ligando?
Going where I need it. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, And no production team is snatched.
Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
¿Puedo? ¿Cómo que puedo?
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
Who said anything about roads?
No entendí el chiste de este güey. A veces no entiendo el tipo. Es muy raro. Al Bingalet. Ay, ahora se puede pasar con las letras, man. Esto ya les hacía falta desde hace un chingo. Y apenas lo vinieron a añadir. Cubierta de Bingalet. Ah, metieron el barco volador.
You brought the winglet up to the surface?
Loco, what the fuck.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Ya se habían tardado en meterlo.
Underwater, inside the fortress of Meripede.
Sí, es verdad.
And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
Ok, yo también asumí eso. Me siento muy idiota.
If we're that simple. The truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
You've really thought this through. What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
I've got it! Good messieurs and mesdemoiselles, I've got...
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for?
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people. But an aquarium sounds cool too.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
Vamos a intentar ir rápido. Como que hay capitana del barco, man. Yo creo que hay que tirarla por la borda por la fuerza. Cough, cough.
The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious. Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
También.
Why rent such a massive boat just to sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now?
¿Citlali rentó esta madre?
To get some decent sleep around here. Is a nap too much to ask for? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
¿Y esa animación, bro? Ya, es mucho. Es mucho, bro.
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
Wow, aquí se gastaron todo el presupuesto del evento, bro.
Great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes?
Se gastaron todo el presupuesto ahí.
The wash. I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time. Silali!
I don't wanna hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments. None. Is that clear?
Oh,
No, no quiero decir ninguna de estas cosas. Ah, ya, que sea lo que Dios quiera.
You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything. What was... Oh, his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. How could I forget about that? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too? You clearly did!
huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No wonder we ran into
Ese man se estaba riendo de cómo está vestida.
You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Then why you dress like...
Ese
How did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclese, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to be on the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow. They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it?
Pues te la pasas durmiendo,
All I
bro.
have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her...
Wow, she sounds...
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working...
Get it! Thanks for the...
All right, the captain's quarters are this... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just... Miss Guillotin?
Ok, era obvio que era Sandrone, claramente.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Estamos viendo gente muerta, gente.
Rone? You're here.
Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two. Can't...
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... It was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Oh, what a relief. Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Y así, culera, dejó que Colombina pensara que estaba
Now
muerta.
that I have the chance, I just want to say
Que Colombina te extraña, perra.
thank you for saving me.
No, eso no es lo que tenías que decir.
Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still
No,
here.
no estoy de acuerdo.
All right, but it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got that right. But how did you go from
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but... yeah.
Where do I even start?
Ok, al fin tenemos una explicación de cómo puta sobrevivió. Y espero que sea cinemática, si no me voy a enojar mucho. Puta madre, no es cinemática.
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian Decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia?
No, Polonia murió, bro.
Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact.
sustained damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array.
Oye, es cierto, ¿por qué los ojos le cambiaron?
The prototype is still here, but can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many...
Ay, quería ver si Columbine estaba bien. Oye, pero no era más fácil ir a visitarla, bro, después de curarte. Digo, no está tan lejos, not cry.
It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did
Sí, por favor, expliquen esa mierda, por favor.
diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good? What triggered the reboot? A built-in message. Only visible after a core reboot. The final gift. Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance?
Alen ya está muerto.
Why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
Consiguió una visión en la batalla contra Dottore y nadie se dio cuenta, man. Bueno, no, quizá fue después.
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown.
¿Y pero se la colgó?
Naya, or in a Fatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
Oh.
Third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin. You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following? For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue.
Claro que sí, quería saber si Columbina estaba bien, era obvio.
The gift Anne left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I
also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form. Wait, does that mean Polonia is... Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair. Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift? Yes. Alan often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. No, never. Alan once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact.
Ah, por eso sus ojos cambiaron. Claro, es que así, como si se hubiera fusionado con todo lo de Polonia.
Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness struck. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica. What? His creations go! Catherine is super impressive! We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet. No, she's nothing compared to what Alan was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. Huh, if you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it? Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here.
Es verdad.
Right? You said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit? That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alan and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alan left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together.
Pero está hundida, bro.
I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place. Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing? And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back.
Yo sí me acordaba, bro. Yo sí leí la historia.
Now it's underwater. Oh, right.
Eso parece más para los que no se acuerdan y ya está.
But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A melazine caught me the minute I even made it.
La cara de vergüenza.
Authorization then. And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks.
Güey, todos en Fontaine, a pesar de que es la ciudad de las leyes, odian las leyes.
The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a fishing permit. On the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a... So you're exploiting a legal loophole? Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium. Just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste?
Sí, literal.
License and rented out this giant ship. If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you.
No voy a negarlo, me da risa Sandrone. Es muy idiota.
See what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Al fin preguntó algo clave. Man, necesito una cinemática de lo de la cuña estelar. Necesito esa cinemática. Es muy aburrido que solo hayan dicho lo que... ¿Era necesario eso?
Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out.
¿Qué está haciendo?
I know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Vamos a ponerle que es algo complicado.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, but don't worry. We got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things...
Ah, no está segura de
I
sobrevivir.
don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my...
Ok, no es tan culera. Tiene sentido.
Just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she...
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh? You mean Miss Guillotin?
La van a regañar.
What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas.
Es una pijama. Yo pensé que ella era la actriz.
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also
No, capitano.
He helped Neva a great deal.
Hágalo jugable.
We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly bad.
Citlali salió de vacaciones y terminó chambeando, man.
Appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
Bro, ¿qué le pasa?
But he was concerned about my physical well-being, so he offered to come with.
Oh my god, ya estaba celosa, es peor.
Means nothing then.
Huh?
Oh my god, bro.
Just be quick about the whole thing.
Oh my god, bro. ¿Por qué le dan esa personalidad?
Guillotin is so generous. We talked it over and she...
Bueno, ¿dónde me sumerjo? ¿Dónde porongas me tengo que sumergir? Ah, ya vi. Estoy bien ciego, qué pedo.
All right. Our first stop is the bear.
Vamos. Quiero hacer primero esta visión y después la exploración del nuevo mapa. Se ve bien chiquito el nuevo mapa. Bien puto chiquito.
Huh. This place has changed a lot.
Ay, cabrón, habla en la mente.
For a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
No, va a capturar un cangrejo, bro. Estos están chistosos. Siempre me han dado risa. Regresa a tierra firme ya tan rápido.
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain.
Está hablando, está. Ah, bueno, tiene sentido, es un robot.
Stop here for now.
Sí, dijo, ¿por qué puede hablar bajo el agua? Pero claro, es un puto robot. Tiene alguna clase de amplificador en el hocico que hace que lo escuchamos bien. Uy, también habla fuera del agua.
I appreciate the help. No problem. You doing okay though, Syndrome? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy. I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters.
Y se está escondiendo, se está escondiendo. Oh my god, tú ya estás orgullosa de eso.
Point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
El barco está del otro lado, hermano. El barco literalmente está del otro lado.
What did you leave for me, Ellen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Esto solo era para empezar el evento. Paimon pescando. O sea, aparte de misiones evento. Oh my god, bro, creo que debía hacer primero la exploración. Creo que eso no me llevaría tanto tiempo. Ah, qué coraje.
Quiet on set. They're filming over there.
Uy, se enojó. Pero tiene razón, háganle caso a la tilina, carajo. Ay, muerto.
What's your take, detective?
Charlotte, soy bien cagada.
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Y le ponen signos de interrogación como si no supiéramos quién es. Hurlock. Ok, Hurlock. ¿Somos Sherlock?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut.
Le Pin Pauline, the biggest bakery in all of Begdom.
Finally. Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Charlotte!
Lepin la Paulina estaba ahí también, ¿eh? Hay que saludar.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out.
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lepine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure. Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte.
You bet. This detective costume really suits me, don't you?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss.
Hola, Viento Grace 66. Sí, bienvenido o bienvenida.
I filmed with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me.
Es que pinche Columbina también tú.
Down on a lot.
Oye, tienes los ojos cerrados todavía, bro.
True, but being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay.
Tienes razón, Furina. Tienes toda la razón en todo, Furina,
But they have
carajo.
to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels.
Eso, volvió la Furina que habla en su cabeza.
Perspective.
Sí, sí. Serán mejores amigas.
That's true.
Yo por eso las uso en equipo.
Actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not.
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
No, la van a poner a llorar.
Okay,
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Paimon va a sacar la claqueta.
Two musketeers?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier. Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course! That said, our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In
¿Alguien-
addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
¿Alguien le va a decir a Columbina que abra los ojos?
There's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of... It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
Seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together is gonna be a piece of cake.
Hi, Lepine Pauline.
Hey, you're back! The timing couldn't be more perfect. If there's one thing you absolutely can't miss, it's
And you're a director this time. That's so cool.
it's all thanks to my apprentice Nanette. She's the one who told me to read Great Detective Herlock in the first place.
What about your savings, though?
Oh, por Dios, no. No, lo hizo otra vez.
Yep, I went all in.
Oh, por Dios.
Paimon was worried.
Esta es una apostadora convulsiva, man. Convulsiva, compulsiva.
Different this time. I met director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing days, so I got to know the industry a bit. I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans
Los
want to see.
kinéfilos.
So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands.
Sounds like it. But we've got...
Es muy buena NPC esta tipa, a pesar de que es un diseño genérico, maldita sea. ¿Cómo voy al piso de abajo? Debe haber una forma de bajar. Ah, ya la vi. Literalmente aquí está. Ya está lleno el acuario, ¿no? Ya con eso. Ya lo hicimos.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sanjoni doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow. It's so kind.
Solo nos va a poner a trabajar más porque agradeces.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Sus globos oculares.
Bad? It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely, and no need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish.
Ay, se
Plenty of
preocupó.
predators who could do you some real... All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to...
Ya la Sandrone se calmó un chingo. Está bien. Cuando la gente muere cambia, ¿eh? Nada que ver. Nada que ver la pendejada que dije. Oh my god, también es tipo candy. Ah, no, eso fue para acomodar. Creo que no entendí el... Hay que derrotar estos. Ay, oye, creo que desapareció el otro. ¿O no? Falta uno, men. Aquí está. Ah. A ver. ¿Qué hay aquí? Ah, hay que... ¿En serio? Cuchara de imitación. What the fuck. A ver los tesoros. Mira, puedo acomodar esto de forma que quepa mejor. Ajá. Y puedo poner dos caballitos aquí. Como así. Así. Y por el momento aquí. A ver. Así mero. Ah, también los puedo rotar, eso es muy bueno. No. Creo que tendría que acomodar cosas, ¿no? Pues casi no. Derrota al jefe. Oye, bro, no me deja agarrar esto. Perfecto. ¿Y ya? ¿Eso era todo? Uy, no me entra. A ver, puedo tirar cosas verdes. Por ejemplo, los cangrejitos. Es que no quiero tirar los cangrejitos, ¿sabes? A ver, esto tiene un espacio así. Pues tiro este cangrejo y ya está. Este lo tiro y mejor pongo este y lo voy a rotar y ya está. Fácil. Ahí está, mira. Todo esto. Ah, viste, es plan con maña del juego. O sea, es como de a ver qué tanta paciencia tiene el que vea esto. Porque mira, ahora puedo tirar esto. Puedo hacer así. Y, por ejemplo, esto también es azul. Todo lo azul hay que llevarlo. Quisiera llevarme una estrella, la verdad. Por ejemplo, meto este que también es azul. Estos platos. Puedo tirar todo esto también. Pero... si no, no me va a alcanzar para llevar todo. Ay. Pues ya sí. Yo creo que ya está mejor acomodado. Ya pues esto no vale la... ¿Poción de qué? Esa no me salía. No puedo recoger... ¿Cómo que no puedo recoger otra, bro? Ah, es que es para curarme, XD. Ahora tengo habilidades también. Recomendado. Mejóralo. Recomendado. Mejora. No, no me alcanza el dinero, man. Y se supone que iba a hacer la misión que estoy haciendo. Alcanza la superficie de 3 criaturas peligrosas solo una sola vez. Ah, es que necesito llevar de estos. Mira, los voy a derrotar, pero no creo llevármelos, la verdad. Creo que es mejor llevárselo de los cofres nada más. Por ejemplo, esto. Porque hace rato me llevé puro pinche plato. A ver, así, así. Así, así, así. Perfecto. ¿Y dónde más es? Para acá atrás. Voy a llevar estos cangrejos y ya si los tengo que tirar, pues los tiro y ya está. No, soy idiota. Toma, bro. Uy, ese cofre es bueno, A ver. A ver. Ujú. A ver, voy a poner esto acá tantito. También esto, también esto. A ver, vamos a acomodar. Así mero. No, mira, había de esto. Ni cuenta me di. ¿Esto qué? Bueno, aquí cosa, pura cosa verde, ¿no? A ver, espacio insuficiente. Pues mira, puedo sacar estos dos. Meto al plato. Y meto esto y meto esto. También debería empezar a hacer espacio porque nos hace falta llevarnos al jefe. Vamos a aprovechar a agarrar estos minerales que la verdad siempre vienen bien. Ah, no puedo agarrarlos. Olvídalo. No sabía que era parte del yoguito. Uy, están enormes estos. 180. ¿Y esto cuánto vale? 80. Pues mira, voy a hacer algo. Voy a poner este. Quito este, pongo este. 160. No vale tanto la pena. De hecho, valen más los putos platos, bro. A ver. ¿Cómo hago que quepa? A ver, así. Ah, mira esto, por ejemplo. ¿Cuánto cuesta? 600. Voy a tirar dos platos. Ya cabe, ¿no? Perfecto. De hecho, puedo tirar este también. Me llevo mejor el sello. El sello, el... Mira, el cangrejo ni vale. Ya sí. ¡Ah, la mierda! Espera. ¿Cómo corto su vínculo? Me morí. No seas hijo de puta, man. Nah. Oye, qué jalada, me one-shoteó. Bueno, no fue de one-shot, pero... Qué estupidez. Ah, ¿sabes qué? Voy a decirle haciendo la misión mejor. Quiero acabar la misión primero.
All right, without any further ado, It's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin. Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
A ver, pongamos aquí un poco de iluminación. Y aquí también. Ah, eso fue fácil.
Ready.
All right. Quiet on set. 3, 2, 1. Action.
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right. If you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like Sandrone.
Oh my god, la sintió, bro. Entre lesbianas se sienten, carajo. Las mejores lesbianas de todos los juegos, carajo. La verdad. Uy, hay que volver mañana. Tu chingada madre va a volver mañana, bro. Voy a adelantar el tiempo. Dale. A ver.
They said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today.
Sin querer me colgué la puerta, bro. Fue sin querer, te lo juro. Pa pa pararam. Tu turu turu turu. Oye, qué estrés, esta cosa no se quita, ven. Sí, creo, según yo, ahora que me acuerdo, creo que el ataque de las rayas te deja devolver ataques. Pero no estoy seguro.
You're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The film, we made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies.
Hay una foca maullando, bro.
The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
¿Y ya fue toda la misión? Porque había una foca gimiendo, bro. Entonces, no sé qué carajo acaba de pasar.
All right. Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this...
It's really coming together.
Apenas se activó, sí, claro, tiene más sentido. Man, ¿cómo quito esa madre? De verdad, me está estresando que esté en mi pantalla. Dirígete al acuario. Oh, bro, es que no lo he llenado tanto, la verdad, no voy a mentir. ¿Se dieron cuenta cómo Citlali dejó de aparecer? Digo, menos mal, era muy incómodo verla. Nada personal contra el personaje, pero solo era incómodo. Me quitó la moto.
Oh, kind of impressive action. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Pues de hecho no he metido más cosas.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropede, and this aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
Ok, es un poco decepcionante que no pude vender más cosas.
When we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well, because
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Uy, qué ganador, bro. Chat.
Making them even harder.
Chat, lo que dijo él,
well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind.
Exactly.
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler, you're back already?
Oye, sí le cambiaron de ropa. Es la primera vez que veo que usan las dos vestimentas. Lo cual tiene sentido porque se supone que es una pijama y que sería muy estúpido que la siguiera puesta.
I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin. Finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh, too late.
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Pues métete a un acuario, no sé.
There's a box over there. You can get in that.
Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either.
Maldita sea, hubiera llenado el acuario, ahora me arrepiento. Se ve tan vacío y horrible.
Oh, that's not ideal. reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later. Thanks, Director Farina. Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out.
Maldita sea, Forina, te amo. Maldita sea, qué buen personaje.
Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take.
¿Sabes lo mejor? Bueno, no me parece poco realista.
All right, places, everyone. And 3, 2, 1.
Que haya dos compañías cinematográficas filmando al mismo tiempo, porque en la vida real sí pasa, bro. Wow, esto es muy acurrate a la vida real, me encanta.
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise?
Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
So hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Se ofendió. Ya se ofendió.
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will.
Oh my god, no quieren mostrar que es un NPC más el papá de
But as a person's
Sandrone.
core, what makes them unique? In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
¿Por qué no le dejaron la falda larga, man?
That's where you're wrong.
Oh my god, no.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years.
Bro, al fin vuelve a salir Emily. Para una toma y después no volver a aparecer.
The dream is
Oh my god, hubieran lavado mínimo el agua, bro, toda verde.
forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut. That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip her lid. And not...
Well, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper. Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn.
Mm.
For the next
Toma, va. No, bro, yo quería arreglar lo del acuario. Se ve tan vacío y feo.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for.
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Centrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
break a leg. Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
Emily salió en un evento por fin, con 2 líneas. Y ya se va.
Quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart,
Columbina.
Maldita idiota, solita se reveló, no.
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
¿Cómo se escondió?
Oh, yes. I just thought.
Esta tipa se deja llevar por cualquier impulso, de verdad.
It's been a long day of shooting so far.
No es cierto, apenas empezamos.
That take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure?
Eso, Colombina, eso.
In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
Maldita sea, Furina es tan épica. Maldita sea. Furina, eres tan épica, puta madre.
We're in the clear this time.
¿Y cómo se escondió? ¿Se puso hasta arriba?
Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results.
¿Pero cómo se escondió? Oh my god, yo sí quería saber cómo puta se escondió. No tuvo sentido, man. Ningún sentido. Ningún ápice de sentido tuvo eso. ¿Sabes qué? Voy a llenar el puto acuario, man. Yo sé que lo que dije de que quiero acabar las misiones primero, pero se ve horrendo el acuario sin nada. Aparte creo que ya sé cómo vencer esas cosas. No alcanza para nada. Y ya tenía buen botín, man. Con ese botín ya hacía todo. A ver, vamos más rápido. Iniciar búsqueda. A ver, veamos a los alrededores si no hay nada. Acá hay algo. Pero agárralo, bro. La marea alga no hace falta agarrarla, la verdad. Raya depredadora. Igual esos son verdes, no la voy a agarrar. Los caballitos creo que sí son... no, también son verdes. Creo que sí. Sí, ¿verdad? Sí, son verdes. A ver, poción añeja, poción añeja. No. Crucé algo y ni cuenta me di, bro. Muertos. Muerto. Plato personalizado. Me va a matar, bro. A ver, ¿cuánto cuestan? 85, 85 y 80, 180. Ok. Pura mierda, ¿no? No. Oye, sigue habiendo cosas aquí. No, 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 no. Ah, el jefe está aquí abajo, ya vi. Ah, ok, ok, espérate, no. Tengo que cambiarme a la raya. ¿Dónde putas me cambio la raya? Tengo que acabar esto. Ajá. Entonces voy a tirar esto, voy a tirar eso, voy a tirar esto. ¿Esto cuánto cuesta? También los puedo tirar. Por ejemplo, esto lo puedo voltear. Y ahora puedo meter esto aquí, puedo meter esto aquí. Puedo hacer esto por acá, subo. De hecho, esto lo voy a tirar. Esto da igual meterlo, ¿no? Porque ahorita voy a conseguir lo del jefe. Ah, pero tengo que ver si... No, espérame. A ver, pues tengo que probar. No mames, no funcionó lo que yo planeé. Tengo que esquivar todos los putos ataques, man. No voy a poder matarlo si no. No. Ush. No. No lo logré a tiempo, ¿verdad? Sí, sí lo logré a tiempo. No. Hola, bienvenido, bro. Bro, qué estresante. No, me morí. Uy, no me morí, no me morí. Me está picando la puta ceja, men. Me pica la ceja. No pude cortar el maldito vínculo ahora. Güey, sí, qué asco. No puedo. Voy a llevarme esto otra vez. ¿Qué carajo? ¿Por qué tiene que ser tan difícil? Pues mira, creo que... No, no me alcanza para mejorar nada, ahora que lo pienso. Necesito daño. Ve, aquí... Sí, sí, necesito vida y daño. Sí, sí, sí. Yo creo que lo que voy a hacer es... Voy a conseguir lo más que pueda de loot. E ignoro los jefes. Por el momento. Porque ya van 2 veces que lo intento y no me sale. Ah, no, bro, apenas acabo de empezar lo del evento. No, bro, te digo, apenas empecé a hacer el evento. Discúlpame. A ver, entonces vamos a hacer eso. Vamos a llegar a los puntos de extracción. Sí, rapidísimo y conseguir dinero. De hecho, vi un cofrezote allá, ¿eh? Sí, a huevo, lo vi bien. Ah, y encima son nada más cangrejitos. Ahí agarra el cangrejo sin querer. Vino de bodega, pociones de sanación. Sí, todo esto me sirve. Voy a tirar los cangrejos. Los cangrejos ya tengo muchos. Perfecto, ya está todo acomodado. No, a esos tipos hay que ignorarlos, ¿ok? Ah, las rayas también vale la pena pegarles. Porque valen 180, si mal no recuerdo, las rayas. ¿Qué otra cosa podría...? Ve, por ejemplo, hay algo aquí. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué coño es esto, bro? Un cofre. A ver, el plato me sirve. La poción añeja no sé. A ver. Creo que acá puedo ver si los tamaños. Yo creo que con esto me voy a ir. Ya tengo uno morado, no creo conseguir otro. $1200, ya con eso me alcanza para una mejora. Aunque podría intentar ver si hay algún otro cofre grande por aquí. No sería de más. Porque si me sale alguna otra cosa morada, la verdad mejor. Ve, hay algo ahí también. Nada. El plato también me sirve más, podría haber visto si me cabía. Me voy a morir, ¿verdad? Uy, me lleva el carajo. Hay un cofre bueno ahí, pero están estos pendejos. A ver, voy a intentar abrirlo. Rápido. ¿De verdad nada? ¿Y eso que era cofre bueno? Pues pura estupidez, vámonos. Pude haber muerto, la verdad. Mira, hay otro cofre bueno ahí. No, pura pendejada nada más. Como ya me salió uno morado, supongo que no me quieren dar otro. Está bien, vamos a salir ya.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Hello there. Miss Guton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick.
Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade.
It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss. The word from Officer Seth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusual. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium once they're here. I could that way. We can.
What a wonderful idea!
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on.
Lo logré, sí. Taburete de piano, gente. Listo, gente. Uy, ese sombrero, ¿qué pedo?
Try and stop me!
Ay. Ay.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
We're practically pro fishy fetchers already.
You appear to take great pride in your work.
You betcha. But behind, yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath.
Why is that?
Paimon's not sure. Hey, don't say stuff like that. How could anyone bear to eat such beautiful fishies? We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork.
You're saying you want to open... Would that not be okay? If that's the case, just leave. If that's what you want. Huh? We only get 70%? Oh, right. Of course. Sandroni! Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone. So that means you're giving us the all clear? Sure. You have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research. Woohoo! The Winglet Glip Glip Underwater Fish Area is officially open for business! Of course you already thought...
Ay. Ay.
Rev the engines!
Ay. Carajo, se me fue uno. Ay. Ay. Ay.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been such.
Fremini! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra.
I see. It must be.
Thanks for your concern. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable.
Huh. Arlecchino or even better. Why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about that. You already said we could, but how can we let you do all the work yourself?
In that case, I'll share every. If you find any.
Understood.
Please stay.
Try and stop me!
Traveler, it seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately, if that's the case, if the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Romero.
Let's work together. Hey, Fremini, we found it.
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never. Looks.
That's all right. We're not.
All right. I'd better head back.
We will. Make sure.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did. Do you know what it is?
More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play Huh? So, it was once. It's a mechanical piano that Elen invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
Wow! That's incredible!
When Elen fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke. Of course! Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart.
All right! We'll keep an eye out.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
it means exactly what it says. Ah! Cedrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here? Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away. What's so special about this pool? It's full of piranhas. Ah! Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me I learned that a few fish in the aquarium are highly Don't scare Paimon like that! Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space. It helps calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sejuine at the Fortress of Meropide for some special bait to help mellow them out. Oh, wow! So, I don't think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath. That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave if you insist? When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to... So, once they're all relaxed and where you put them is up to you. All I'm... Understood! But... if you want...
¿Qué carajo, bro? ¿Qué onda con este evento? Está enorme. No, había habilidades y no lo vi. Soy un estúpido. Ah, es el mismo evento de la última vez, solo que ahora es en single player. No jodas. No jodas. Tengo que estar atento porque al parecer me van a dar bonos de forma aleatoria. Vibró. Uy, ¿qué pasó? ¿Viste cómo lo agarro? Lo logré, gente. Uy, el grandote está con mejora. Mm, 10.000 varos, genial. ¿Cuántos protos llevo? Apenas 200, man.
Rev the engines.
¿Dónde sigue Win? No jodas que está arriba. Ah, no, está aquí. Ya lo vi.
Thank you for all your...
Uy, está preocupada.
I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down.
Uy, los va a drogar.
You're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Huh. There really is a plan that only you could pull off.
You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of... I'll put together a list of patients to... I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any...
Puta madre, son un chingo de cosas.
Remini? You... Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet! We're your friends! You'll feel a lot better...
I bumped into a real...
A real piece of work?
Yeah. How can I explain it? Because of this Some people see diving. This line of work doesn't. They often resort to.
So that's what's bothering.
Just now, while I.
Oh, that's awful.
Thanks. I love swim. When the under. I believe that.
Wow, Fremine. Fremine?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. Oh, I almost forgot.
¡Ey! ¿Por qué tiene tanto dinero un niño? Eso es lavado de dinero. ¿Qué hace Catherine ahí, bro? What the fuck? ¡No, puta madre! Espérenme, vergas. Carajo, men. Ah, no sé si fue puta. Ah, no, sí estaba bien. Pensé que se había puesto mal el niño. Uy, ya se va a acabar todo, bro. Está nublado. Ujú. No lo puedo mejorar, man. Este pendejo, ¿dónde se consigue? Zona acuática 3, llanura accidentada. Ay. Ay. Yo ahí tengo pechuga. La madre.
Rev the engines!
Yo digo que si nos alcanza la pechuga para los dos. Como 3 pedazos o 4.
Try and stop me!
Y sí, es nueva versión.
Rev the engines!
Hey, Columbina! Are you admiring the fish in our aquarium?
Mm-hmm. You've done an amazing job with this place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
Have you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly. It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you.
Hey, you're right!
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything. Just like Lady Nefer.
Paimon gets the feeling you like matching all your friends to fish.
Not exactly. I like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them. Even when I'm looking at fish.
Wow! Paimon's really happy.
I've made a lot of...
That makes sense.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
Of course not!
Hey!
I think this one.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but... Alright, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
So, it's contagious!
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevreuse.
What do you mean?
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
What about this one?
I still feel like it's missing something.
Kalamina, Farina, what are you guys up to?
Director Farina and I are casting?
What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Fish can be actors?
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to choose the role. It's essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
Paimon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish...
Great idea! You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later.
I guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up children's vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.